Welcome to 2K Sports, and we've got basketball. I'm Damon Bruce. Thursday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's all for now. Time to hand it over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. I'll be back with more at halftime.
Court belongs to the Timberwolves in this one as we bring you a Western Conference matchup here live from the Target Center in Minneapolis. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. Of course, Blake Griffin, a force to be reckoned with, no question about it.
And, you know, this is a pick-and-roll league. We all know that. Everyone runs it, and he's really, really good with that particular play. He'll set the screen, really good timing when he rolls, and then the ability to catch and make a shot from there.
And also with him, don't think you can collapse the defense on him when he gets the ball in the low post, because he is a superb passer. He'll find whoever's been left open.
On paper, you'd give them the edge, but of course they're not taking anything for granted. They'll look to come out strong and prove they're the better team.
Yeah, and they'll only play twice against this club this season. So this is it. And I think their goal will be to duplicate what they did in the first contest when they really controlled the action and had a solid game.
You know, absolutely. Given the way things went for them in that game, I'll bet they wish they could play them more than just twice. But we'll see if they feel that way once this game's over.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Lane. He dishes it to Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Here is Edwards. A 38-point game for him in the win again. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
But even with tough defense like that, I mean, he's able to free himself up and create enough room just to get that shot off. Impressive.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Anthony. 17 points for him last game again. Anthony off a pick from Drummond. Passes to Lane. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. Anthony's got 6.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Now here's Paul. He's coming off a 10-point game again. Now the pass to Edwards. Back to Paul. He lobs it up. The shot no good.
Well, you got to love the effort, but probably an ill-advised decision in the end to go for that alley-oop.
Yeah, that sequence went from pretty to ugly in a hurry.
Anthony against Edwards. And here's the fast break. The dish to Griffin. There's the 3. Pass to Hart. Back to Paul. Second chance shot. Cannot hit. Great defense that time from Drummond. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Lane passes to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. And Kevin, Beal's such an intriguing talent. We'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. And it's Drummond with the jam.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right. Edwards can't hit. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lane cans it from downtown.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
He just is not happy without how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Well, there's no lack of range in this. The leading three-point shooters among the ranks of the NBA's big men the last month. Fifth best, Blake Griffin.
So much value in having a big man who can step away from the hoop to draw bigger defenders out there. It really opens up the floor for the team.
Yeah, I think it makes it easier for everybody when you've got a guy who's capable of spacing the floor because of his accuracy from three-point land.
Here is Edwards, averaging 28 points a game. And Griffin, here we go, to the inside. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 3 of 3 from deep, 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Edwards against Anthony. Kicks to Drummond. Backing in, puts up the baby hook, and that one's good. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yep, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
All against Anthony. Lets it fly. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play.
So a moment now to check out the story of Blake Griffin. Over the last month, making major contributions. 10th in steals, 10th in blocks. And he's been locked in from behind the arc, guys. He's in the top 20 in the NBA in three-point field goal percentage.
And Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
He kicks to Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The tray, that's good. He has 6.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Lane, defended by Hart. Paul against Anthony. Dishes to Drummond. Shot denied. Paul with the ball. Averaging 20 points per game. Edwards. They get it back. That's tipped. And stolen by Drummond. Anthony with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's the break. Edwards passes to Paul. Pull-up jumper. Good on the jump shot. Paul's got 5. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Paul against Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Passes it to Lane. Feeds it to Anthony. Lane defended by Hart. Griffin with the steal. Now Paul. He's got 5. Edwards, defended by Beal. Back to Paul. Ring shot on the way.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Gets it to go.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
The pass to Hart. Paul outside. Paul left side. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the double clutch. And that's 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Pass to Drummond. Backs him down. 8 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Deflects the pass. Beal with the steal. Anthony with it. Chris Paul covering. Edwards against Beal. He feeds it to Drummond. He passes to Beal. Elbow shot is on the way. But they get it back. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's now 6 points here for Drummond. Here is Edwards. He's got 6 from downtown. Chris Paul, and that's good.
And he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong. They're looking to salvage what they can of the season. The feed to Beal. He dishes it to Drummond. Shakes him. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Paul with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Edwards passes to Griffin. Now the dish to Paul. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Number 40. One shot.
Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. There's the pick. Here's Jordan. Misses from short range.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Kicks it to House for the 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Gay sets the pick for Beal. Lane, defended by Caldwell Pope. Gay kicks to Jordan. Dishes it to Beal. Feeds it to Gay. For 3. Gets it to go. Gay's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Inside. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Yeah, he absorbed the foul and had a chance to knock it down.
And that's all you can ask right there. I like that play.
2 shots.
And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They're sticking to the campaign. Here's Jordan.
Oh, are you kidding me? That was a power punch right there.
Oh, great.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Here is House. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
7-6 ball.
Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
.104 left to play in the first quarter. Beal gets a screen from Stevenson. And Beal kicks to Joseph. Pulls up. And that's good for two. Joseph's got his first points of the game. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. He kicks it to House. And the pass to Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Gay. To end the run, and he lays it up and in.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Now here's Gay. 11 points last game.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Back to Green. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Joseph. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team up 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Next Tuesday night, March 8th, live from Detroit. Don't miss out.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. They've got Tristan Thompson, Caldwell Pope out there with Green, and it's Ingles in at the 3 spot.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Back to Green. Relaford. Lock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Jeff Green on the wing. The 19-foot shot, and he drops that one in. And here is Joseph. Gay outside. Pass to Joseph. He feeds it to Ibaka. Clock at 4. Number 11. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. In this game, 45%. Relaford, and he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Back to Gay. Joseph sets a screen for Gay. Takes a three. The shot is off. And Ibaka kicks to Joseph. Gay outside. He passes to Joseph. The feed to Stevenson. 5 on the clock. Number 11. That one wide left. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. No good from Ingles. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Number 11 lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
You can tell he's in a lot of pain. They'll take a timeout so that trainer can help him out.
Chris Paul is checked in for Caldwell Pope. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The lead now in single digits.
They're shooting the ball extremely well right now. They're looking at that three-point shot as a way to get some extra offense and really continue to fortify their momentum.
Now, here's Joseph. T right on him. Gay, that's a two-pointer. Gets a very good look and converts. Gay's got his third basket of the night right there. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Relaford. And a miss there on the triple.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today. That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Jeff Green on the wing. Thompson inside. Ibaka on him. Good.
Well, coaches love it because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
Stevenson off the pick from Ibaka. Shot clock at 5. He dishes it to Stevenson. Gay. Three-pointer. The shot is off.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Ingles passes to Green. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got 5 points so far.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Back to Ibaka. The dish now to Stevenson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The feather touch and the finger roll. Beautiful. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Now here's Joseph. Passes it to Ibaka. Kicks it to Joseph. 6 on the shot clock. Number 11. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Anthony against Paul. Edwards passes to Paul. Griffin. No good from outside.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation. It's been a solid outing for Anthony. He has 11 points, and he sprayed home 3 three-pointers as well.
Yeah, productive day for him from long range.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Back to Griffin. Paul with the screen for Griffin. They double team Griffin. Feeds it to Paul. Back to Griffin. From outside the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Outside Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Number 11, Edwards defending. 6 to shoot. Here's the break. There's the pass to Hart. Edwards with it. He's guarded by Stevenson.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Shooting for Minnesota, Edwards. Shooting one.
And that one misses.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Anthony on the wing. Dishes it to Turner. Defended by Hart. On deep, Stevenson. And it's good.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Paul gets a screen from Hart. Paul with the ball. 10 points for him. Here's Edwards. Back to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Some great shooters here. Let's check out the league leaders. 5th, Andre Drummond.
He's so reliable offensively. I mean, it's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish them when you get them. He always seems to do that.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Stevenson dishes to Turner. He kicks it to Drummond. Drills the baseline jumper. Drummond's got 8 points.
That's a very good high percentage look right there.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Edwards passes to Paul. Now Edwards. Covered by Anthony. Edwards. It's good. 11 points in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Anthony kicks to Turner. And here's Stevenson for 3. He's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Griffin passes to Hart. Offline with his 3. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. He feeds it to Turner. Pass to Stevenson. That is good. Stevenson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Here's Paul. He's got 10. He passes to Edwards. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bradley Beal. He's been just lighting it up recently. The stats speak for themselves. 18th in scoring. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And Steve, one more thing about his top 20 points per game average. I mean, he's a matchup nightmare for teams. A headache waiting to happen.
Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a five-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch. His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Anthony kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. Drummond sets the screen for Anthony. Passes it to Lane. Clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down. He has 5. Now Paul, averaging 20 points per game. Number 40. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Number 40. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Anthony kicks to Turner. And there's the pass to Lane. Here's the floater. Shot's good by Turner.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Getting 51% from the field. They'll take that. There's the screen. Here's Edwards. Right through the D for the layup. 15 points in the game.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
And it's Paul penetrating. Rebounded by Anthony.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Drummond gets the screen from Turner. Lane defended by Hart. Lane passes to Drummond. And Griffin sends it back.
He has not been able to keep up that pace that he had in the first quarter.
Gets it to go.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Pass to Hart. Off with the layup.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Beal kicks to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Count it from 12. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Paul left side. Looking to end the run. And Griffin scores. The assist by Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. Now here's Beal. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got his first 2 points. And we've reached halftime in this one. The away team up by 12. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report for this Thursday night. The away team scorching hot in the first half. A win would help them control their destiny. Right now, they sit 6th in their conference standings. Andre Drummond making his presence felt early. He's got 8 points and 7 rebounds as well. And the home club still hanging in there. Missed free throws, all too common thus far. You have to be able to punish a team for fouling you. The first half performance of Chris Paul, just terrific. He's got 10 points, and he's also made plays for others, showing his court vision definitively in this one. A look now at some games slated for later on in the evening. Some nice Western Conference basketball on display there. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock Eastern. And another game that's coming up, some Eastern teams doing battle. It's going to be a tip-off at 7 Eastern, 10 Pacific. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. Second half of play, still anybody's game. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but you know, anything can happen. We're seeing a tremendous game from Edwards.
Well, his ability to disrupt passes and get a hand on the ball, force a turnover, make a steal, it's been really impressive.
When he defends you, he basically forces you to play perfect. Any lapse of concentration, and he'll pick your pocket.
They've got Anthony. Andre Drummond is out there with Turner. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Lane in at the 3. Here is Edwards, defended by Lane. Anthony against Paul. Hart the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Griffin. Back to Paul. From deep. Beal pulls it in. Pass to Anthony. And it's blocked by Edwards. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Back to Griffin. He passes to Edwards. Back to Griffin. Tries again. And Count Fagowski was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Now Anthony, 12 points for him. Drummond sets the screen for Anthony. Pass to Lane. Back to Anthony. The 3. Anthony missing again.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
Paul kicks to Edwards. They get a hand on it. The pass to Hart. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. Good. He hits the jump shot. 17 points in the game.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Anthony. Now the feed to Drummond. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard. He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Anthony off a bit from Lane. From deep. Paul grabs the board.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Outside Griffin. He passes it to Edwards. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's quickly bring up the 2K leaderboard for a look at the top free throw shooters among point guards. gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Anthony dishes to Turner. Kicks it to Beal. Passes it to Lane. There's the triple, and that one's good. 14 points for him.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Have to like what we're seeing so far from Lane.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
DeAndre Jordan has checked in for Andre Drummond.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Chris Paul. They've gotten some big-time performances from him since the All-Star break. First in steals, and of course, passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And just to mention his steals again, Steve, he's one of those guys who, in a zone where it's like he knows what the other guys are doing. His anticipation is excellent. I mean, it's almost psychic.
Anthony kicks to Turner. The pass to Lane. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Pass to Hart. Here is Edwards. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
No good from Lane.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
And Beal kicks to Turner. He dishes it to Jordan. Passes to Lane. Lock at 6. Feeds to Beal. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Beal's got 5 points so far. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Back to Griffin. Edwards a screen on Turner. Here's Griffin. Off the left rim and out.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Edwards with it. Now Beal defending. Here's the dish to Paul. That one's off, still out of sync. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Fires from deep, gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Now the pass to Hart. Now Edwards. Dishes it to Paul. He kicks to Griffin. Griffin gets the screen from Hart. Another miss by Griffin.
And they needed that hoop to try to stop this run.
They just seem to keep coming up empty. They've got to slow it down and get a good shot.
Here's Lane. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. He feeds it to House. Relaford. Doubled by Lane. Kicks to House. Launches it. And yes, sir, that one drops. Here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Pass to Gay. Lays out. Out to Anthony. And there's the feed to Gay. 6 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Gay. Back to Anthony. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by House.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Here's Green. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
It's Beal on the wing. He passes to Jordan. Post shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, he got him. Gorgeous reverse.
Well, he's a fearsome defensive presence in the paint, a shot-blocking machine, and the intensity, the effort that he brings night in and night out is such a huge asset for his team.
And I know something else the fans love about him is the way he's capable of going straight over the top of a defender for some monster throwdowns. I mean, we're talking about posterization with capital letters.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And here is Paul. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Paul's got 12.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Anthony off a big from Lane. It's Anthony with the drive. Green with the block. Now here's Paul. He's got 12. Rebounded by Anthony. Rejected by House, and they'll keep possession. Gay dishes to Anthony. Moves back up. No good. Paul with the defensive effort.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Pass to House. Rutherford shoots the three, and that one's good. 11 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Here's Turner. He has 6. He dishes it to Anthony. Gay sets the pick for Anthony. Passes it to Gay. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. Knocked away. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Paul with the ball. He's got 12. Outside Griffin. Number 40. A stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 10.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
And Beal kicks to Joseph. Feeds to Turner. The dish to Beal. There's the pass to Joseph. Here's Lane. Sinks the three-pointer. 20 points for him.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Rutherford defended by Beal. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lane. Good as the jump shot falls.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Joseph. Back to Paul. Relaford. Back to Paul. From deep. An absolute pound from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
He kicks it to Joseph. Pass to Lane. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
I think 51% from the field. They'll take that. Paul outside. Paul left side. A look from Griffin. Great look, but off the mark.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team up by 16. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
This Saturday, March 5th, live from Indianapolis. Make sure to catch it.
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. And so here's the home team. They trail by 16.
You know, their percentage from long range that game was off the charts. It seemed like every time the home crowd got going, they just took the wind out of their sails with another three-point barrage.
Yeah, those bombs were really falling.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Serge Ibaka.
Number 40. At the line for one.
Now Anthony. Anthony is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Turner. And it's Lane in at the three, the small forward.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
That free throw good from Anthony. Paul outside. Six on the shot clock. Great D that time from Turner.
Textbook defending there. He didn't give him an inch of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, great footwork and terrific positioning, Clark.
Gay passes to Beal. Beal gets a screen from Gay. Off the pick. Beal can't get it to go.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Paul dishes to Griffin. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2-point spots, and on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their D. And I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more free runs to the hoop like that.
Lets it fly from 18. And that one's good by Gay. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Paul kicks to Griffin. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. but that one's going to count.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Rudy Gay. They set the pick. Relaford, defended by Lane. Dishes to Paul. He feeds it to Thompson. And Jordan sends it back. Anthony, the pass to Turner. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The drive by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Anthony, right side. He passes to Lane. Back to Anthony. There's the bucket. Good. Relaford, defended by Beal. Passes it to Hart. Picked off in midair. The drive by Anthony. Beal. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Well, 50% from the floor. Ball against Anthony. Paul, left side. Poked away, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball, and Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul. And it's 9 points for Blake Griffin.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Ball against Anthony. And Beal kicks to Anthony. Anthony missing again.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Paul, left side. That one's good from the corner. Here's Beal.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it to Beal. Back to Anthony.
Boy, he just can't find the bottom of the net here. Really struggling to get it done in this second half. That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Hart defended by Lane. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Beal. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 9 points here for Beal. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here is Paul. That's good. Paul's got 19 points. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, They paid for it.
There's the feed to Anthony. He dishes it to Beal. 5 on the clock. And there's the pass to Lane. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
Tell you what, until he cools off, you got to keep going to him.
Pass to Hart. Shoots from the block. Good. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Anthony, the pass to Lane. Outside Turner. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Outside Griffin. The three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Turner with a screen on Paul. Feeds to Beal. Back to Anthony. Turner with a screen for Anthony. Clock at 6. And Anthony gets double-teamed. There's the dish to Beal. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Griffin. Relaford. Passes to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. That doesn't go either for Griffin. Here comes Beal. Outside Anthony. He kicks it to Turner. Back to Anthony. Here's the three. And good on the basket. Book it. Anthony's got 23 points.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Griffin dishes to Paul. No good. Good work defensively by Anthony. And here comes the break. Count the bucket. Anthony's got 13 points in the second half.
I tell you, he's really carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's almost always good news for them.
The drive by Paul. Shot, high post. He squares up and sinks it. Paul's got 21.
It's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Jordan the screen. Lane passes to Anthony. Anthony off a pick from Jordan. Anthony kicks to Turner. Dishes it to Beal. Three-pointer. No good. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Relaford defended by Beal. Relaford. All up top. This one for three. Good on the shot. Paul's got 24.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second three of the half.
He feeds it to Jordan. Backs him down. Paul grabs the board. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Poked loose. Taken away by Anthony. Beal with it. Chris Paul covering. Jordan the screen. Here's Lane, and he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 31.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Relaford, defended by Beal. Kicks it to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Check out the game for Blake Griffin. He has 12 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
Now, you're right, Clark. He's done some really nice work inside.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Thursday night in the NBA.
It's game time in Los Angeles. From the Staples Center, all the crowd ready to go as they look to cheer on the Lakers. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Warren?
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get in the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
And they barely squeaked by with that one, edging out by just 1 point.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Howard. From outside, off the mark. To the inside. Here's Dang. Some solid defense from Harris. From the arc. No good. Fast break. Here they come. Pass to Dang. Tatum. Number 5. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Powell dishes to Young. Shot denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Still heat ball. 15 seconds on the shot clock.
15. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Harris passes to Robinson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Flush that thing down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Man, maximum force on that dunk.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Hayes, no good.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Warren kicks to Harris. Harris missing again.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Tatum bangs home the trifecta.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harris dishes to Warren. Feeds it to Powell. Young outside, puts up a 3, and that one's good.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Here's Dang. Number 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
And Young kicks to Harris. The jump hook. Harris missing again.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Tatum. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
One of the sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, he's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he's shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Young with the ball. He picked up 24 points in their last one again.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
Clock at 6. From the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Tatum, defended by Warren, jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Hayes. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That's his first personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Now, here is Young, averaging 20 points per game. Warren, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Warren's got his first 2 points of the night.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Here's the screen. Tatum. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Assistant.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Kicks it to Robinson. Rejected by Dang. Lets it go with a three. Gets the bucket.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Here's Powell. He had 15 points last outing. Young passes to Powell. Dishes it to Harris. Warren. He kicks to Young for the three. And yes, sir, that one drops. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Number 5, defended by Powell. And they're running. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board, and it's working and paying dividends for them.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Tatum defended by Warren. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And that one's good.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Young with the steal. And here is Warren. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again. Fires the three. Powell. Here's Robinson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Tatum, defended by Warren. Hits the jumper in space. He has 7. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Young off a pick from Robinson. As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason. They're tied right now. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Front past the arc. Good. 10 points for him.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Here's Young. He has 6. Here's Powell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Tatum, guarded by Robinson. Tatum, good on the three-point shot.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
They set the pick. Young for 3. Gets it to go. Young's got 9.
Well, when you think about instant offense, his name comes to mind immediately. Doesn't take much for him to get it going and run off a string of buckets.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Harris kicks to Warren. Back to Harris. Gives him the lead pass. Rejected by Hayes. Tatum guarded by Harris. Here's Brunson. Hayes right through the D for the layup.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Pass to Man.
Still Denver ball. 8 seconds of the shot clock. 8.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Number 8 buries the long-range jumper.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Now, here is Lowry. He had 13 points in the win again. Three-pointer. There's the bucket. Good. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:43 left here in the first quarter. Tatum drops one in from the wing.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Now Lowry averaging 16 points a game. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. Number 5 misses the 3.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Right side Lowry. And it's all evened up. Lowry's got 6. Lowry's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Tatum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that makes 6 out of 7 shooting the ball here, so he is off to a blazing start.
Outside Lowry. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. 30 seconds left to play here in the first.
Back door, back door.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
Lets it fly. Drains the 19-footer. He's got 5. 8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
On tap next Monday, March 7th. Live from AT&T Center. You don't want to miss it.
And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been getting to the foul line here an awful lot. The aggressive play really paying off.
Yeah, and you know what? It also helps to put the mute button on the crowd. I mean, when you methodically score at the line, that can put those fans on their hands.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Number 8. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pure hustle on that play, and that's what it takes on the offensive boards. It's not about ability as much as it is desire.
And that, Clark, and some muscle. And he showed us he's got plenty of that with the huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they could use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win. This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. It's rebounded by Craig.
Well, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
Brunson, while recovering. Now the pass to Craig. 6 to shoot. Stolen away. The drive by Lowry. Pass to Mann. Puts the lead pass in front of him.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Pass to Craig. Shot clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Right side Lowry. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Craig.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it. Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Green with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
Now, they've had a lot of success from the free throw line, so I would look for them to continue to attack the rim.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They set the pick. Metrovelli drains it from beyond the arc.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Green, the screen. The feed to Warren. Christ, defended by Craig. Shakes him. There's Green with the 3. That is good.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Back to Matthews. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. He dishes it to Green. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Davis.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis fires with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Assisted by.
It has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And Beverly kicks to Warren. Number 20 sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Here's Beverly. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. The dish to Green. Inside, picked off in midair. Dribbling, defended by Warren. Metrovelli, nice shot from the wing. Here's Beverly. Green, the screen. And that one's good. Beverly.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. It's Davis on the wing. To the paint. Here's Craig. Outside for Davis. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over-anxious that time.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Davis. Back to Green. He feeds it to Beverly. Green, the screen. And that one's good. Beverly's got his second bucket.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. His defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Stribling, defended by Beverly. Pass to Davis. He squares up and sinks it. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
He's found a rhythm here in this second quarter, guys. He looks good.
Here's Beverly. Outside, Green. Feeds to Beverly. Fires for 3. Good. Beverly's got his third basket of the night.
So it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Kicks to Davis. Releases. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dishes it to Beverly. Number 20 is guarded by Davis. Number 20 No luck.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Free throw off from Zhang. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Beverly. 7 points in the game. He passes to Powell. He kicks it to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. There's the feed to Powell. Misses off the left iron. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Warren. Warren's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they hit the basket there anyway.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Now Young. 9 points in the game so far. And the pass to Warren. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Passes it to Robinson to stop the run, and he lays it up and in. Robinson's got 8 points.
You don't need much range to hit from that distance, Kevin.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And that one's good by Davis.
Well, he's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Young outside, pass to Warren. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Warren's got his second bucket tonight. Back to Davis. Good on the triple.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Warren kicks to Robinson. Hits the jump hook. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Dang. Goes up the baseline. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
Young outside. He dishes it to Warren. Clock at 6. Makes the lead pass. Here's Robinson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
Now let's have a quick look at some of the league's top defenders in the season's second half. .112 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Young with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Hayes. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
There's the pick. Now the dish to Powell. No good off the back of the rim.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, one or two more of those and this lead will be double digits.
Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. He feeds it to Young. Kicks it to Warren. Robinson inside. Count that one. 14 points for him.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Number 5. Here's Hayes, and he dunks it down.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The away team, they lead by 7. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Good evening. The halftime break is upon us, and let's get right to the first half recap. Some good basketball for the away team. If the playoffs started right now, they'd be on the outside looking in, but it could all change. A win here would move them into the 8th seed. And the home club still hanging in there. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. Tobias Harris making the most of his minutes. He's picked up 5 points and also has been a factor with his rebounding. We'll get things going with a look at teams playing later tonight. 7 p.m. Eastern tip time is set. Looking at action around the NBA. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. So it's the visitors now.
Indeed, this was a tough loss. They faced a serious comeback intensity that just overwhelmed them in that last quarter. Unfortunately, they couldn't stay in the game enough to force an extra session.
Yeah, I thought they were going to get there in the end, but they were close, just couldn't come back all the way.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Here's Powell. Young outside. Feeds to Powell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Tatum defended by Warren. There's a good screen. Clock at 4. There's the 3. And the shot is good. He's got 21.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. You know, he's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
Shooting for Miami, Tobias Harris. At the line for one.
And that one misses. Number 5, guarded by Harris. Can't hit.
Well, he defended the shot, got back in the play, and grabbed the board. Nice play.
This is DeYoung. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. He passes to Warren. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Warren's got 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tatum, defended by Warren. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And the basket good. He has 7.
And they've made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Harris kicks to Young. Steps back and fires. A second chance effort. Robinson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Really an extraordinary game for Robinson. He's got 14 points. In addition to that, he's been a rebounding machine.
Well, he's been clearing space in the paint and out-muscling anybody who tries to get near him.
You got it, no problem.
No good on that one.
You got this.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Number 5, defended by Young. Four on the clock. Tatum. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Some solid defense from Harris. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Can't pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Brunson, defended by Powell. The pass to Dang. Some solid defense from Robinson. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Tatum, defended by Warren. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Harris. He kicks to Young. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Young's got 11.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Tatum, defended by Mann. Here's Brunson. Drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 9. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Powell kicks to Young. From downtown, the shot is off.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And they're able to recover. They get the rebound. Gets the bucket.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Powell. 7 points in the game. Young outside. The feed to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. That's good. He's got 10. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Passes to Dang. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Assistant, number 5.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Back to Harris. Pass to Powell. He dishes it to Robinson. He feeds it to Powell. Shot clock at 3. From about 19 feet. Gets it to go.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Brunson defended by Young. Number 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's... Hammer time! Hammer time! Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, and I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Quick look now at some big men that have been rock solid over the past 10 games. The top shooting centers and power forwards in the NBA. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. They set the screen. Oh, trying for it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him. It's a close game here in Los Angeles. Young with the ball. He's got 11. Ball stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's Brunson. Leads him in there.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Harris kicks to Young. High, arcing shot, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play. Robinson's checked in for Tobias Harris.
Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Young. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Number 5, defended by Young, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. The pass to Mann, back to Lowry. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Robinson dishes to Warren. Tries again. No good on the layup.
This is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Hey, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
That free throw good from Hayes. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's a screen by Robinson. Wing shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. The 3 gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
There's a screen. Here's man. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
At the line.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, that was a great game. Both teams played really well. In the end, they just couldn't pull it out.
Brunson while recovering. Shot clock at 6. Number 5 uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 17. A superb 63% from the field. Clark, in the last time, you might recall, it came down to free throw shooting.
Well, that typically can be the case in any kind of a close game. Maybe a little extra time at the line after practice. Who knows? Maybe that helps some of the guys. But it clearly makes a difference when you can knock down your free throws in a tight ball game.
And the first one drops.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, I think that's a great strategy. Not only do you get easy points, but the clock stops as well.
He doesn't get the second one. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Brunson while recovering.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
.141 left to play in the third. Excellent D there from Warren.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Powell, the pass to Lowry. The dish to Powell. Back to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Warren. Powell kicks to Lowry. Feeds it to Warren. Pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Now Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Kicks to Hayes. Robinson on him. And Hayes throws it down.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Lowry dishes to Harris. He kicks it to Powell. Another shot, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 17.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Dishes to Hayes. Passes it to Craig. Sinks the triple.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
And there's the feed to Lowry. Gets to the corner and buries it. Lowry's got his third basket of the night right there. With 1 on the clock, and that one's good. 11 points in the game. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The away team, they're up by 6. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Tune in this Saturday night, March 5th. Don't miss it.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. So well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Robinson is out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Young, and it's Warren in at the 3.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show, and the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
And that one falls for Robinson. Tatum, defended by Warren. Number 8, knocks down the 3 ball.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Warren, the pass to Young. He dishes it to Warren. Tries to keep it alive. 6 to shoot. Harris. The 3. Good on the shot.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Brunson, defended by Young. Number 8. Second shot opportunity, and Tang gets it to go. Chang's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Harris kicks to Warren. Pass to Robinson. Young left side. Young left side. Stribling, defended by Young. Here's Stribling. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
There's the pick. Outside Robinson. It's Young on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Young. Robinson left side. Backing in. The jump hook. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got 22 points.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Tatum, defended by Young. 6 on the shot clock. Stribling. Robinson pulls it in. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Young dishes to Robinson. Back to Young. And he nails that one right through the net. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Tatum, defended by Warren. Goes up at the stripe. Jump shot is good. He's got 27.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? Really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
And here is Harris. He passes to Young. He feeds it to Robinson. Defended by Dang. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot two. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him.
Shooting for Miami. Robinson. 2 shots.
Easy one, come on.
That one is off. So he can't get either to fall. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's the pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Harris passes to Powell. Back to Harris. Harris gets the screen from Robinson. Shot off the pick. And that is good.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Brunson defended by Young. The dish to Hayes. The jump hook. Hayes tips it back in.
You got to love his position near the hoop, anticipating the play and getting the putback.
And Young, here we go. No luck. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Good. He's got 19.
Assist goes to.
Here's Powell. Young outside. Feeds it to Powell. Back to Young. Pass to Robinson. The shot will not go. Some solid defense from Zhang. Number 5. And that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Young with the ball. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Robinson kicks to Young. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Harris kicks it to Powell. Backs him down. Fader on the way. And that one goes long.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Warren dishes to Young. Blocked. For 3. That is good. He has 30.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first. Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
Thank you, Doris. Harris kicks to Powell. Dishes it to Young. Passes it to Harris. Just 4 to shoot. They need this one. They get it back. Here's Robinson, and it's good. Caught through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
At the line for your Heat, Robinson. At the line for one.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Here's Dang, guarded by Robinson. Here's the screen. Here's Brunson. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Here's the three. The shot, no good.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number one, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. I mean, the score is right where you'd expect it to be when the battle on the boards is that lopsided.
Number 5 drains the three-pointer. 24 points for him.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Young outside. Warren the pass to Powell. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum can't hit. Gone only 6 of 14 to the field in the fourth. Here's Harris. Second chance shot. In deep, Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Down low, number 5. Rejected by Robinson. 3 on 3. And Young with the basket on the assist from Tobias Harris.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through.
Here's Dang, guarded by Robinson. Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. 32 points in the game.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
And Young kicks to Warren. The layup off target.
Boy, they've really won the battle of the boards in this one, Kevin.
To the middle. Makes it off the glass. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Young kicks to Warren. Back to Young. Young off a pick from Warren. The feed to Powell. The tray. Here's Robinson. Excellent D there from Zhang. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
Well, if not 100% safe, certainly 95%.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Young dishes to Powell. Harris working on Hayes. Harris inside, covered by Hayes. Gets it to go. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Brunson defended by Young. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Powell, the pass to Young. He kicks it to Warren. And the three off target. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson defended by Warren. Here's Brunson. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Powell. Here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Harris kicks to Young. Swiped it away. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. The playoff picture is taking shape. The NBA season approaches crunch time. It's the away team going up against the home team.
We've got the Grizzlies in Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee, against an Eastern Conference team here at the FedEx Forum. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from White?
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill, and it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
They come into this one very confident. They feel like this is a game they should win against a team that struggled. We'll see if they can take care of business. Now, here is Harden. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Harden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday against Russell. Now, here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. White, good.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Harden with it. Now guarded by White. Harden against White. Harden the pass to Ertl. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well done, finishing that one off.
We're about 1 minute into the first. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows they've got to really dig in defensively, facing a very talented offense. He said if you let them get going, they can run off a big lead and really put you behind the 8 ball. We've got to be disciplined, work together, and be prepared to make second, third, and fourth efforts. Whatever it takes to get a stop, that's what we'll have to do. Kevin, we'll see if they can get a win in this, their first matchup of the season.
Great, thank you, Doris. And guys, it's probably a good idea to be cognizant of the need to contain this offense they're up against here.
And to contain it early, Kevin. I mean, they're capable of getting off to very fast starts. So defensively, you've got to be ready.
And I'm sure that was a big part of what he was talking about in the locker room, guys, being prepared from the start.
Now, here is Russell. He had a 27-point outing in their last game again.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Ertl. Holiday with it. 23 points for him the last game again. Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Pass to Russell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Here's White. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside, Russell. That one wide left.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just planks the open jumper.
There's Gordon. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tang buries the long-range jumper.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Holiday, averaging 18 points a game. Holiday off a pitch from White. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lopez has got himself on the board with 3 there. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tang, guarded by Green. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Russell. Knocks it loose. Holiday dishes to White. Gordon with another miss.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Ertl, the pass to Russell. Tang. Green with the rebound.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through. The Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Kicks it out to Harden. Harden left side. Number 5, defended by Gordon, and the pass to Ertl. Tang, Harden outside. Another shot. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Harden's got 5 now. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. White with it, and it's Harden picking him up. He feeds it to Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got his first basket of the night.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Now, here is Harden. And it's good. Pop through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, if the defender is going to play off him like that, guys, it's pretty easy to predict the result.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Holiday against Russell. And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. The feed now to White. This one for 3. The shot misses. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Tang. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. He has 6.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now here's White. 14 points from him the last game again.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Tang. No good on the triple. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Lopez sets a screen for Holiday. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here is Harden. He's coming off a 22-point game again.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Knocked loose. Tang, guarded by Green. Outside, Russell. They set the pick. A three-pointer is right on target. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. White. He kicks to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to Russell. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Outside Holiday. Gordon outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Gordon's got his third basket of the night right there. Back to Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 7 points.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
White with it, and it's Harden picking him up. White against Harden. Lopez dishes to Holiday. White, the 3-ball, gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here is Russell. 7 points in the game. Pass to Sarge. Lopez is there. Lopez grabs the board.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
White drives in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Kicks it to Russell. Hayatkowski defended by Gordon. That's good. Russell's got 9 points.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Holiday, a screen on Harden. And White gets to Holiday. Back to White. Dishes it to Holiday. Holiday left side. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. And a look here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. 4th, James Harden.
Well, in tight or outside, these are all very reliable, very consistent shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
I'd say it's beyond a safe option. It's a great option. The ISO play was made for these guys. All they need is just a little room to operate, and you can count it up. Buckets.
Buckets. I like that.
As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Just way behind. Pass to Washington. He dishes it to Morris. Fires the 3, and yes, sir, that one drops. Morris has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Jackson off the pick from George. Outside Jackson, feeds to George. Count it from 12. George has got his first points of the night.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
The dish to Morris. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the Jays.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Outside, Jones. Now the pass to Jackson. The finger roll finish at the buzzer.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Washington. Here's Saric. No good with the fallback jumper.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
On the basket by Jones.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
He feeds it to Morris. With 1 on the clock. Good. He hits the jump shot. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The away team leading by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Coming up this Saturday night, March 5th. Do not miss it.
And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. They've got Jones, also Reggie Jackson out there. Williams is out there with Porter. And it's George in at the 4 spot. The feed to Jones. He kicks it to Williams. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. That is good. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. We've got Marcus Morris, and it's Washington in at the point. Jones kicks to George. Jones. Back to George. Launches it. Gets it to go. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Pass to Knox. Kicks it to Morris. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Jackson kicks to George. The 3 gets it to go. George has got his third bucket of the night.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Williams has a screen for Jones. Porter. It's rebounded by Knox.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jackson kicks to Lamb. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tang sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Osby, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Outside Jackson. Lets it fly. That one a little long. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The pass to Washington. Passes it to Knox. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Here's Jackson. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Porter passes to Jackson. Osby takes the three. Offensive rebound.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
The tray. Here's Hurdle. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He has 6.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Jackson kicks to Porter. Shot's good.
Beautiful dish down low.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 to 10. Tang. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Outside Jackson. Pass to Lamb. Dishes to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking, and they've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Here's Gadsden. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Jackson dishes to Lamb. Feeds it to Lopez. Outside Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Porter. And they double up Jackson. He kicks it to Lamb. Takes a 3. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. We're the pause in the action. Let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers.
Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Pass to Knox. From deep. Rebounded by Lamb. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. The kick out to Lopez. He passes to Porter. He dishes it to Jackson. Osby. He feeds it to Porter. The 19-foot shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got his second basket of the night. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Gadsden. Cans it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though. He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. But as long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lopez.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Back to Harden. From past the arc. Can't get it to go. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. The dish to Lamb. The feed to Jackson. Outside Gordon. Back to Jackson. James Harden with the rebound.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway. You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Gordon, the pass to Lamb. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. It's going to be on James Harden. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. They're down in 7th place. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Al Russell. He's got 11. Tang. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's White. Kicks it to Lamb. Outside Gordon. There's the pass to White. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Ripped away. Pushing it up. Pull up Jay. That's good. And so here's the home team. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, you want to talk about a team that just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. That was a really ugly game for them.
Yeah, you know what? I wonder about the game plan, but really, it was more about a lack of execution than anything else.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. For 3, count the bucket. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
White gets the screen from Lopez. Now here's White. He's got 6. Gordon kicks to White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
Harden with it. Now defended by White. Tang gets a very good look and converts.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Holiday against Russell. It's stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Piatkowski. Throws down off the coast-to-coast try.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Look from Holiday. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Holiday's got his second bucket tonight. He's 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. He's been just lighting it up recently. The stats speak for themselves. 10th in assists, and he's in the top 15 in points per game. So he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. For the 3, it's hauled in by Gordon. Passes it to Holiday. Right side, Holiday. White dishes to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Saric.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Working on Green. The jump hook. Shot's good by Saric. Saric has got his first points of the game.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Pass to White. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's White. Off target from outside.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
That will count. Shot, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. The away team, they're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Good to have you along, everyone. It's time now for the halftime report. Some good basketball for the away team. Sitting in 7th place right now, a little too close to the bubble for their liking. James Harden making his presence felt early. He has 8 points, and he's made some key plays in the assist department, too. And the home club still hanging in there. Getting to the line has yielded them points. It's also put their opponents into foul trouble early. Brook Lopez making an impact in this one. He's up to 9 points and has helped out a bit on the boards as well. And a look now at some games that have yet to tip off. A nice battle in the West there. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock Eastern. Let's go to other action from around the association. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. It's been a clinic from Russell.
He has that slasher mentality, guys. We saw all the evidence of that in the first half as he continually got to the rim and scored.
Yeah, he had the jetpack on today, Steve, blowing by the defender no matter who they put on.
Holiday out there with White. Then it's Green. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Gordon in at the 4 slot. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half.
Yeah, he always gives the fans a temporary souvenir, it seems like, blocking 2 or 3 shots into the 10th row. Of course, you got to give the ball back, so very temporary souvenir.
They're going to have to change that because in baseball, when they knock those foul balls, they don't go checking.
You can keep them, that's right.
Yeah, same with the NFL. If the ball happens to get by the net, you can keep the ball.
That, right. Well, we need to change that in basketball.
I agree.
And I don't know of too many other players who are as solid as he is in the low post. Just watch how many times he'll get his man to go for his fake and leave his feet. He gets him up in the air and takes advantage of it.
And both free throws good for Lopez. So it's the visitors now.
Was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case. Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short-stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. White with it, and it's Harden picking him up. White the pass to Holiday. A finger roll finish at the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Here's Russell. Number 5. Green with the block.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
And White kicks to Holiday. And it's sent back by Russell. Tang. White covering. Dishes to Russell. From downtown. There's the bucket. Good. Russell's got 19 points.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
And let's go quickly to the 2K leaderboard to see the ratings of the best passing two guards in basketball. James Harden, number 1.
And with his skill as a distributor, he'd probably be just as comfortable at the point guard position as he is at his own spot if they had to put him there.
Well, sometimes that need does arise, Steve, so they just plug him into that spot here and there. Certainly gives them some flexibility having him around.
Gordon dishes to White, and he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 11 points.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Harden on the wing. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound. Number 5. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Outside Holiday. And it's Gordon penetrating with the fadeaway. Hits the bucket. Gordon's got 12 points in the game.
Look at the points in the paint, the inside game. It's been very one-sided here for a while now.
Well, the defense just hasn't been physical enough at the rim. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have come from the paint.
Here's Hurdle. Hits the jumper. 8 points for him.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive.
Gordon, the pass to White. Holiday, and he lobs it up. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Green. Gordon kicks to Holiday. Outside White. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Number 5, defended by Gordon. Here's the break, on up the court. Here's Green, and he finished it off with the lay-in.
How about that nice 1-2 punch there, guys? Great defensive play, and of course, it leads to the great basket in transition.
Love the attacking style there, Steve.
Number 5, defended by Gordon. Good on the shot. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
Incredible. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Outside, Russell. Feeds to Harden. Back to Russell. Lets the three fly, and it's good. Russell's got 22 points.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
He kicks it to White. Wide open. It's rebounded by Ertl. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Russell with it. Now Green defending. Five on the clock. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Good. Harden's got 11 points. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. White drives in. Back to Green. He dishes it to Holiday. White left side. Gordon outside. And that one's good. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Outside, Russell. They grabbed their own miss.
Excellent work on the offensive boards.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
And those are the types of plays that have put them in front in this game.
And Holiday kicks to White. The kick out to Holiday. Misses the three. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Here's Russell. Again, Russell missing. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Green dishes to White. He feeds it to Gordon. He passes to Green. Back to Gordon. Kicks to Green. Holiday. The pass to Lopez. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here. All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. He was 9th in scoring, 10th in free throw shooting, and of course, passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
Ertl, the pass to Harden. That's good. Harden's got 13 points. Here's Jones. Now the dish to Lopez. From 6 away. Nice D from Ertl.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
White drives in. Green kicks to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook, and that one's good. Lopez has got 15 points.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Harden outside. Gadsden, guarded by Green. Here's Gadsden. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 14 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jones off a pick from White. Outside, Jones. The feed to White. And the rejection by Harden. And they're moving it up. Here's Russell. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
Free throw good, Russell. And so Russell hits them both. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Ertl.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits.
Here's Piatkowski, and he nails the jumper. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or 2, and he's rolling.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Now, he's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Well, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the boards today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
Can he keep it going? And the jumper is on the mark. 16 points for him. And here's Holiday. 8 points for him. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gordon. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
It's stolen by Jones. Nice D from Russell.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Passes to Ertl. Defended by George. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the baby hook. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 10 points for him.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
And Holiday kicks the quarter. Back to Holiday. It's George on the wing. No good on the 3.
And they needed that hoop to try to stop this run.
They just seem to keep coming up empty. You got to slow it down and get a good shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up by 15. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
On tap next Monday, March 7th, live from Salt Lake City. Be there.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Russell against Holiday. Saric passes to Harden. Launches a 3. That is good.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Outside Holiday. Here's Jackson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists now tonight.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Gadsden, guarded by Green. Here's Gadsden, drilled from 11 feet out. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Russell against Holiday. Here's Jackson. Jackson missing again.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
Clock at 6. Pass to Sarge. Here's Harden on the wing. Three-pointer, gets it to go. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You've really got to be exactly on the same page to connect on that long alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play.
The pass and the catch, both next to impossible. They pulled it off.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Harden against Jackson. It's Harden with the drive. Stolen by Jackson. Holiday with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Green dishes to Jackson. Releases. That's good on the jump shot. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Jackson against Harden. Here's Piatkowski. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson kicks to Gordon. Guarded by Harden. Gordon the pass to Jackson. Tries again. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
So it's the visitors now. Russell with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Saric, and the shot is good.
That is a tough layup with a guy right on him. Good defense, but better offense.
That free throw good from Saric. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holiday dishes to Green. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here is Russell. Gadsden, defended by Gordon. Here's Gadsden. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Gordon kicks to Green. Dishes it to Holiday. Lopez puts up the baby hook. Gets it to go. Lopez has got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's a good thing he showed up today because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Russell passes to Harden. Knocked away. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway chance.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
Simply need to just stay the course, Kevin. That's it.
It's been a good course so far.
Yep.
Russell kicks to Morris. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Right side, Gordon. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Low block shot, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. White is checked in for Drew Holiday.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
You know, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into him.
Lopez kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. Intercepted. Now Morris. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Jackson dishes to White. Lopez feeds it to Jackson. Gordon with the screen for Jackson. And that one's good. Jackson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Back to Russell. He kicks to Morris. The 15-footer. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Jackson kicks to Gordon. Lopez outside Jackson. Jackson missing again.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Green kicks to White. That drops.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Gadsden, guarded by Green. Goes up low. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ertl. And so here's the home team. It's an 18-point game. And White pitch to Holiday. White. Pass to to Green. He dishes it to Holiday. Outside, White. Gordon. Picked him clean. And they're pushing it up. Number 5. Here's Gadsden. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 26.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
White the pass to Holiday. He feeds it to Gordon. Top of the key jumper, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Man, they've done a really nice job of extending their lead, Kevin.
They get the rebound. Ertl. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Holiday attacking into Brook Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 22 points for Brook Lopez.
Great unspoken communication between teammates leading to the nice assist and the easy score.
Gadsden, White covering, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
If I take it off for granted, a smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth, cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'm showing how to make it all work. Another planet is a short-term goal for me, a record soul for me. It's just more of me when you're here. For you to your kindred, persevere.
Here's Gordon, outside Holiday. Kicks to White. That's good. White's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
There's the screen. Back to Russell. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
They're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. That's slowly becoming a problem here.
And here's White. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Holiday goes in. Shot clock at 5. Green. Back to Holiday. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now, here is Russell. Gadsden, White covering. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Outside, White. He passes it to Holiday. On the wing, Gordon. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Gadsden, White covering, looking to end the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup.
This is going to be a great game for them. No win on the road comes easy in the NBA. Nice performance.
Any player loves sending his own fans home happy. He loves even more sending opposing fans home miserable.
Fires for 3, and that is good.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything, though, other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tang, guarded by Green. And there's the pass to Ertl. From 11 feet away. Good.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
Gordon with it. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Gordon.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Thursday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And without any further ado, let's head to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew at the arena. I'll be back at halftime.
Best friends, new strangers.
Welcome to this Thursday night edition of the NBA alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan on 2K Sports. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. One of the top caliber players we'll be watching is LeBron James.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
That's true. And his spectacular shot blocking, something else to look for, especially recovering on the break. He can run you down and send it away in a heartbeat.
And that one a tough loss, too. They ended down only 3 points.
I actually thought they might be able to sustain that momentum they picked up in the fourth quarter and grab the win. But it definitely proved anyone wrong who thought early on it wasn't possible. It was possible. It just didn't happen.
I thought they might make it all the way back, too, Clark. That was impressive. They made it exciting. Just came up a little short.
Now here's LeBron. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside, Green. Pass to Ship. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Schroeder. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He's been chewing over the best plan of attack against this defense with all that shot blocking inside. He said the big thing is we can't play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. Kevin, we'll see if they can turn the tables this time around and even the season series. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Doris. I think it's the one thing we were talking about before the broadcast. The defense they're facing always seems to be in a lockdown mode.
Yeah, that's their identity, Kevin, and there's kind of an intimidation factor involved here. They've gained their reputation as a defensive club for a reason. They're tough.
Yeah, they really are tough, and they also do a good job of making you uncomfortable and frustrating you a little bit. So you got to keep your poise when you're facing a team as good as this one is defensively.
Walker drills the three-pointer. Walker's got 6.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. LeBron kicks to Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Schroeder's got his second bucket tonight.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, you got to love the effort, but probably an ill-advised decision in the end to go for that alley-oop.
Yep, that sequence went from pretty to ugly in a hurry. It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
And it's good.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Going a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Now here's Walker. Last game he had 34 points. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
He wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
Now, both these clubs just rebounding the ball so well lately, so this is going to be a very interesting matchup from a physical standpoint.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Potapico defended by Schroeder. The pass to Ship. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Walker. He's got 8. Schroeder passes to Walker. Here's Schroeder. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Schroeder's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Now here's Walker. Averaging 22 points a game. Dishes to LeBron. Back to Walker. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ship. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kicks to Green. Potapico, covered by LeBron. Gets it to go. He's got 7.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
And Walker kicks to Schroeder. Takes the 3. Walker's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The drive by Green. Williams. And the lead is down inside single digits. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
No good from Schroeder. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Williams a screen on LeBron. LeBron against Green. Now the dish to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Walker goes in. Gets it to go. Walker's got 10 points.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Ship the pass to Williams. There's a screen by Williams. Potapico defended by Schroeder. And the shot is long. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. That's good. 6 points for him.
Kevin, you look at how they've built this lead, and one reason is their outstanding shooting from beyond the arc. That's always a weapon.
Outside, Green. Passes it to Ship. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 3rd rebound on the night. He dishes it to Walker. Lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And that's 12 points now in the game for Walker.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. I mean, just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Clark, as you say, they're really lighting it up from outside.
On fire,
yeah.
As you would say. You can tell they're feeling it. They're in a nice flow. They're doing a good job of shooting in rhythm, stepping into those shots. They're getting good shots and good rotation of the ball, and then they're knocking down their shots.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Since the All-Star break, he's been superb. 13th in steals, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And, you know, Steve, going back to his steals, I mean, defense has really been at the core of his identity. I mean, he poses a lot of problems to whoever he's guarding, and that helps the team at the defensive end.
Outside Williams, the feed to Green, and he lobs it up. Oh, what a play!
Oh, look at that.
That is a
Bringing down the house. How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
the most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
Now here's LeBron. He's coming off a 13-point game again.
And what stood out to me in particular was his gorgeous playmaking out there. He was finding his teammates in great positions to score.
Now Green, after the missed three from Schroeder, he kicks it to Williams. They get a hand on it. Walker with it. He's got 12. Number 13. He's guarded by Williams. And that is good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Outside, Green. He passes it to Ship. He feeds it to Williams. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
And maybe that'll give this team a little bit of their edge back.
Now here's Walker. Fires the three. The shot's good from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 12 in the game.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
There's Green with the three, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
It's still early, but they've started to establish themselves on the glass here.
Yeah, and that's due to their physical play. They're scrapping and clawing for each and every rebound out there.
Walker dishes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
Here's LeBron. He has 6. The three-pointer, no good. Feeds it to Green. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the jam.
Boy, he's looked great so far. Right from the opening tip, offensively, looks like he's brought his A game.
We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. If the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that. 2 games back. Pass to Reeves. Inside. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Jang, the pass to Cauley-Stein. Gets it to go.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominated.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Prince outside. The pass to Wesley. From outside the arc. And it's White with the rebound. He lobs it up, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Reeves, White covering, passes it to Wesley. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Now, defensively, they have to pick up the intensity and close out on shooters.
Steve, you're right. I mean, they're getting picked apart out there, and the intensity on D's got to pick up as well. I mean, you can't have it on cruise control on defense.
And it's White missing. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar.
Well,
Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Here's White. After the made shot from Reeves. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Prince kicks to Wesley. Shoots. Jump shot is good.
They're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. That won't get it.
Not at all. They've been able to score with ease.
Here's Potapico. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10. Here's Wesley. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The away team, they lead by 13. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Monday, March 7th. Make sure to catch it.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter.
I was impressed with their transition game, guys. They really got out and ran the lanes.
Yeah, they did. I mean, no better way to get easy buckets than through fast breaks.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. 14 feet away. The shot's good from Bertens.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Pass to Wesson. Dishes it to Prince. Now Wesson. Back to Prince. The three. And it's White with the rebound. Right side, White. Pulls it up. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 12. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here is Wesley, averaging 12 points a game. He passes to Wagner. From deep, there's the bucket, good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Plenty of space. That's good.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Reeves the pass to Wesson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
On the free throw, no good. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Potapico defended by Reeves. Here's Bertens. White Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his third rebound tonight. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Wesley on the wing, hit his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Prince outside. Now the pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. 5 points in the game.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop. Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league.
Yeah, you can't make a lazy pass against this club. I mean, they'll turn it into a steal nearly every single time.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Stewart passes to White. Good on the 13-footer.
Boy, they're getting into a real groove from inside the three-point line, knocking down those mid-range jump shots.
Yeah, in fact, that's the shot they've used from that range, Clark, to get 8 of their last 10 points.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Shooting the basket. Wesley. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. LeBron, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. He doesn't get the second one. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Back to White. Passes it to Stewart. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
No question about it. I mean, when you talk about bruisers, that's his game. I mean, he's put that time in the weight room, and guess what? Now he's putting that strength and muscle to use.
Reeves the pass to Prince. It's Prince on the wing. Drills it from outside.
There's been a huge discrepancy between these teams in their effectiveness from the three-point line.
And you really notice it at that end of the floor where they continue to get open looks and knock them down.
Here's Patopico. Offensive rebound. Outside White. The second chance effort. And here's the fast break. Reeves the pass to Wesley. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Prince outside. LeBron. Back to Prince. Pass to LeBron. Prince outside. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to LeBron. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. LeBron's got 8 points. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside, White. Ball's knocked loose. 4 on the clock. Here's Stewart. Buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Reeves the pass to Wagner. Wesley. The dish now to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Wagner. Excellent use of the screen that time. That's 10 points for LeBron.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Outside, White. Potapico covered by Wesley. And here's the break. Pass to Wagner. Goes back up, and the layup is good. He's got 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
A timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
And now, your seventh dancer.
A moment here now to see how the numbers stack up for LeBron James. 6th in assists, and he's in the top 15 in points per game, so he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
And, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
Wesley with the ball. He has 7, and he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Backing down is LeBron. Prince. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
They set the pick. Potapico covered by Wesley. 11 feet away. Good on the shot. 16 points for him.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
LeBron outside. There's the pass to Wesley. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Number 18. The dive for the ball. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Goes up the baseline. No good from LeBron.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Potapico defended by Schroeder. He dishes it to Williams. And stolen by LeBron. Poked loose. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Misses from close range.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Backing down is LeBron. Walker. Here's Davis. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Ship guarded by Walker. Ship the pass to Dang. Ship. Here's Potapico. Backing down. Fades. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
LeBron with it. Now Green defending. LeBron drives in. The 15-footer. Good. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Pass to Ship. Puts up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron dishes to Walker. He passes to Schroeder. Five to shoot. From 7, and it's blocked. Green against Walker. Shoots a 3. Good. Chang's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. And there's the feed to Walker. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Here's Dang, averaging 14 points a game. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. Chang's got 6.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Lays it in on the pretty alley-oop.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Here's Dang. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Pass to Dang. Clock at 6. Green. He kicks it to Williams. Pulls up on the wing. Shot's good. 10 points for him.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The away team up by 16. Make sure you stay tuned for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. Then we'll be back here right after that for the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Another NBA season is about to wrap up, but there's still an awful lot to talk about. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Offensively, they've been in a zone. A lot of great team play, providing looks from all over the floor. LeBron has been on a roll in the first half. He has 12 points, and it's been a good overall defensive game for him. He's brought a nice intensity to the floor in this one. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. And to look at the games being played right now. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another one also in progress. And they're in the third quarter of play in that one. And now, here's what's going on in the rest of the NBA. Thanks so much for joining us. Now let's get back out to the Circle City.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 2 spot.
Shooting for Phoenix. Topico. At the line for 2.
Come on, you can get this.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Schroeder. Outside, Walker. Walker gets a screen from James. He tries for 3. Cannot hit. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. He feeds it to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Walker, number 13, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
You know, Steve, something else that jumps out at me about him is how often he thwarts penetration with his active hands. I mean, he gets a lot of his steals as players try to make their way to the basket.
And Williams throws it down.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
Here's Walker after the made shot from Williams. Number 13, Green with the rebound.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
And stolen by LeBron. Leads him in there. Here's Schroeder. Shot denied.
1 for 5 on offense. A slow start here in the second half.
Here's Potapico. They get it again. Pass to Ship. Feeds it to Green. Cans it from downtown. Green's got 7.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Here's Schroeder. 12 points for him. Walker defended by Ship, and it's Walker penetrating. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
And the pass to Ship. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 8 points for him.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Walker gets a screen from Davis. Passes to Schroeder. Dishes it to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Misses off the left iron. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Kicks it to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
Doesn't it seem like three-point shooting can be contagious? Because both these clubs, it seems like everybody got hot at the same time.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The dish to Walker. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. They have to like what we're seeing from Walker.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
And
a moment to check out Anthony Davis here. Well, since the All-Star break, he's been doing some nice work. Second in field goal percentage, and he has a real knack for blocking shots around the hoop, ranking in the top 5 in that category.
And let's look at his phenomenal field goal percentage again, Steve. I mean, that's really a function of good teammates, a good system, but most of it is just taking good shots and making most of them.
Here's Stewart. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 12. And Walker kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Walker's shot is off.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
He dishes it to Williams. Pass to Ship. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Anthony Davis. Here's LeBron, right now averaging 25 points a game. Walker with the screen for LeBron. The kick out to Walker. The 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
To the paint. Ship guarded by Walker. That's good. He's got 13.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Lets it go from deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ship. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 19.
They're getting on the roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots. Now, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
The feed now to Williams. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Williams has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, I don't think you're going to miss too many like those.
LeBron drives in. Here's Schroeder. 12 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. The 9-foot shot. Williams with the block. Back to Green. And he hits it to tie the game up. Green's got 10.
Gotta love this team's grit. After trailing early, they have fought all the way back here.
You know, they could have gotten down on themselves when they were down earlier, but I like the fact they never gave up, guys.
LeBron outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 17.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
And there's the pass to Ship. He kicks to Williams. He feeds it to Green. Here's Stewart. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Stewart. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for LeBron. Both free throws good from Stewart. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Now Walker. He's got 21. Schroeder passes to Walker. And he's good on the 3-ball. Walker's got 24 points.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Pass to Green. Right side, Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 8 here in the quarter.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
And Walker kicks to Schroeder. He passes to Howard. Feeds to Davis. Puts up the baby hook. Gets it to go. Davis has got 10 points in the game. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Passes it to Ship. And he banks in the layup. 15 points in the game.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Here's Schroeder. 12 points for him. Dishes to Walker. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Pass to Ship from downtown, and that one's good.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Schroeder, averaging 14 points a game. Kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. With a step back. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And his free throws are only going in at about a 72% rate this season. Not a terrible number, but something that could definitely improve.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
The pass to Cauley Stein. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 15.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
Pass to Ship. Here's Potapico. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 21.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Here's Schroeder. 12 points for him. Outside, Walker. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Here's Davis. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Potapico. Can't capitalize on the good screen. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. LeBron outside. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Schroeder. And the shot is good. Schroeder's got 14 points for the game.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
That is good.
and it came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
The drive by LeBron. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 4 seconds left. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line with his percentage currently about 79.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The away team, they lead by 5.
All right.
We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Yeah.
On tap next Monday, March 7th, live from Oklahoma City. Be there.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. So it's the visitors now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They've got Draymond Green. Williams is out there with White. And it's Bertans in at the 4. There's the pass to Wagner. Prince outside. Clock at 6. The dish to LeBron. Shot, high post, and right through it goes. LeBron's got 21.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
And here they come. Wesley with the ball, now guarded by Bertans. It's Prince on the wing. Gets a very good look and converts.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Passes it to Bertans. White. He dishes it to Williams. Misses off the right iron.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look he wanted.
And here is Wesley. The feed to LeBron. To the middle. Here's Wagner. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Now here's Green. Pass to Dang. Potapico defended by Schroeder. Here's Potapico. His three-pointers off the mark. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Schroeder passes to Wesley. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. from the arc. And that one's good.
Wow, they are just red hot, guys, not missing a thing.
Sometimes you see a player get on a tear like this, Steve, but never an entire team.
Potapico, defended by Schroeder. Here's Potapico. He passes to Stewart. Rejected by Wagner. They recover it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you know, that's one thing they've been doing extremely well. Corralling those Karens.
Seems like not a whole lot else is going right for them, though. I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
Tries to keep it alive. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Ship. Davis with the block, but they recover it. Ship is guarded by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ship. Another shot. Tries yet again. The offensive rebound. No good from Stewart. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Back to LeBron. Here's the break.
That's his first personal foul, second team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Pass to Stewart. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron.
Well, let's forgive him for that turnover. It's the only one he's committed today.
Wesley with the ball. And the pass to Schroeder. Clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. Potapico covered by Wesley. Passes it to Ship. Offensive rebound. Here's Stewart, and he jams it with authority.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Working on Williams. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Ship. Stewart passes to Dang. Ship. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is off.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Here's Schroeder. LeBron kicks to Wesley. Back to LeBron. They need this one. And he knocks down the jumper. LeBron's got 11 in the second half. Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Celtics, Wesley. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Stewart passes to Dang. Jang gets the screen from Stewart. 5 on the clock. Here's Potapico. And that one hits back iron.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
He feeds it to LeBron. He passes to Schroeder. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Ship. On the wing, Williams. It's tipped. Stolen by Schroeder. Number 13, defended by Dang. Nice D from Stewart.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Pass to Dang from beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jang. Going ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Stolen by Schroeder. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. And he finishes the break with a layup. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Pass to Stewart. He kicks it to Green. 6 to shoot. Green left side. Gets it to go. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Davis kicks to Schroeder. Here's the floater. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Dennis Schroeder. Shooting one.
That's good from Schroeder. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. The pass to Stewart. There's the 3, and the shot is good.
Stewart.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Potapico. Hits the three-point bomb. 30 points in the game.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. They set the pick. Here's Schroeder. It's blocked. Number 13. Not 3 off the mark. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Launches it. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
Here's Schroeder, and he makes the 8-footer. Schroeder's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside, into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Back to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Stewart uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Schroeder passes to Walker. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys, and it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told them, no holding back. I want 100% effort out there. If you can't give it, ask for a sub. No time to rest now. Let's get after it. Kevin, he wants everything they've got.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now here's Walker. And right on target with the swish.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Ship the pass to Green. Here's Potapico. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Tough to hit that shot when you got the defense right in your shirt.
And Walker kicks to Schroeder. Comes up empty down low. And about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Green left side. Here's Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
The visitors with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easy.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against the defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, that'll do it. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James.
to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thursday night in the NBA.
Do it now. I told you, do it now. Let's go.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Bulls in this one. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Harrison Barnes, what will we see from him?
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And you've really got to also admire his steadiness. I mean, no matter what the situation is, he's not going to change his game and risk a drop-off. Very consistent in his approach and production.
Yeah, guys, it was just their night. It seemed like they hit every shot they looked at.
Absolutely. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players eventually just infected everybody.
Leonard on the wing. Leonard off the pick from Barnes. That's good.
Nice way for him to get started here early.
And guys, hopefully a sign of things to come from him here.
Passes it to Curry. They set the pick. Pulls up. Off the left rim and out. Now Barnes. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Now, a short time ago, I had a chance to catch up with Greg Popovich. He's looking to even the score in this season's series with a win of their own. He told me they can certainly play better than they did the last time, and said with their defense and shot blocking, they're planning to make matters difficult at that end of the floor. Kevin, let's see if they can lock them up.
Thanks for the report, Doris. Steve, Clark, your thoughts on their defensive focus here?
Well, it's the right strategy, Kevin, because you have to play to your strengths as a team. You can't get away from who you are.
And that's right, Steve. Their strength is certainly what they do defensively. They can rattle folks.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Stephen Curry. Shooting one.
Polynice, guarded by Curry. Here's Polynice. Good as the jump shot falls.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Outside Curry. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Leonard pitch to Bogdanovich. Misses the three.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Curry with it. Headed now by Barnes. Great positioning on the putback.
Sometimes offensive rebounds are lucky, but he anticipates and gets to the right spot before the shot goes up.
Barnes, screen on Curry. Kicks to Barnes. Pass to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. And he's going.
Wow, that was unbelievable.
Look at that.
How about that?
Look at that.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Here's Polynice from past the arc. That is good. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Anderson. Number 17, defended by Bogdanovich. Gets it to go.
But the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Here's Curry. Can't get it to go.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
The pass to Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Number 17, defended by Bogdanovich. The feed to Anderson. Duran. Barnes grabs the miss. Here's Leonard. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And Bogdanovich kicks to Leonard. For 3, and the shot is good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Dishes to Curry. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Smith. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Smith. Both free throws good from Smith. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. He lobs it up, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Leonard against Anderson. Anderson gets the screen from Smith. And yes, sir, that one drops. 9 points for Steph Curry.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Colonies guarded by Curry. Leonard on the wing. A look now at the 2K leaderboard to find out which small forwards have had the hottest second halves of the season from the field. Harrison Barnes on top.
And obviously looking at those numbers, he hasn't just been settling for outside shots. He really works hard to get good position on the inside to get some high-quality looks.
And that hard work is paired with a very aggressive mindset, Steve. I mean, he attacks the basket whenever he gets the chance, every opportunity, and a lot of his shots come right at the rim.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 1.
And what that game came down to, guys, was their ability to use that three-point shot so effectively.
The work they did on the perimeter was absolutely outstanding. Way too much for that defense to be able to handle.
Now here's Curry. 4 on the clock. Smith's shot is good.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet?
Here's Claxton. Off with the layup. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Anderson outside. Here's the screen. Leads him in there. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
He's a high-effort guy, always looking for the offensive rebounds. He's got a skill set that coaches love to encourage.
Yeah, he's kind of like a pushover parent. You know, somebody that lets you have your way all the time. He'll give you plenty of seconds if you don't pay attention to him.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. He kicks it to Leonard. Stolen by Anderson. He dishes it to Curry. Right side Curry. Anderson passes to Curry. From downtown, gets the bucket. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way. Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
Number 7, Neva. Number 6,
He feeds it to Leonard. Here's Falls, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Rose with the ball. Right now averaging 5 points a game. In low to Cousins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Here's Tyler, averaging 13 points a contest. Outside Leonard. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Leonard's got 11 points.
Well, 5 for 6 here in the first quarter, so he's rolling.
Number 6, drills the three-pointer.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Five to shoot. Number 41. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Feeds it to Rose. Number 6. Rebound by Tyler.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Cousins. One shot.
And Cousins, no good on that one. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Passes to Poole. The teardrop falls in.
What a finish with that hoop.
And here's Rose. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Cousins. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there, Kevin.
Poole. He's covered by Rose. Now the dish to Tyler. Here's Falls, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. You get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now here's Rose. Cousins with a screen for Rose. Number 6. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
They're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. That won't get it.
Not at all. They've been able to score with ease.
We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks to Tyler. The 11-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Here's Rose. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And Rose drops them both.
They're showing that they're the aggressors. I mean, doing a good job of drawing fouls and getting to the foul line, attacking the paint area.
Pass to Poole. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. He's got 5.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Ball stolen. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively, ready to react and make a play.
Rose goes in.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Here's Poole. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Poole. And he makes both free throws.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The home team up by 5. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports.
Next Tuesday night, March 8th, the East against the West. It's the real deal.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought the key in that first quarter was the offensive aggressiveness. They attacked the rim and got to the foul line.
And I sense they're really feeling good about playing at home, taking advantage of the home court.
And there's the pass to Okoye. No good on the three. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Rivers. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Matt dishes to Cousins. Can't get it to go.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Here's O'Neal, and he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Cousins. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Cousins has got 8. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. There's the feed to Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Hands it from downtown.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Here's Matt. He's guarded by Rivers. Dishes it to Matt. He kicks it to Cousins. Shot left block. That's good. Cousins has got 10 points in the game.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
He dishes it to Rivers. Releases from the wing and drills it. Rivers has got his first bucket in this one. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Cousins kicks to Mack. Back to Cousins. He passes it to Matt. Shot clock at 5. He feeds it to Okoye. And O'Neal with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing that has led to wide-open long-range shots. That's why we see the great numbers from the three-point line.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Feeds it to Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Off the inbound pass. Matt grabs the miss.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 in their longest homestand of the year. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Passes it to Barnes. Hollanese, defended by Mack. 6 to shoot. Here's Hollanese. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Number 17, covered by Barnes. Can't capitalize on the good pick.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Hollanese, defended by Mack. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Duran, he's covered by Leonard. Here's the dish to Mack. Launches a 3, and the shot is good. Mack's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
Kicks it to Leonard. Takes a 3. Good.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Smith with a screen on Leonard. Poke loose.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Some tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. 16th in steals, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
And as for his top 20 ranking in steals, Steve, I mean, I think his focus has really been outstanding on the defensive end. Possession after possession, he zeroed in on his defensive assignment.
And so here's the home team, and that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. Anderson kicks to Smith. Pass to Mack. Duran, the feed now to Mack. Shot clock at 6. Number 17, good on the 3-point shot. He has 5.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the 3-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
There's the pick. Now the pass to Barnes. Leonard. Down low. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. And so here's the home team. They lead by 4. Screen by Smith. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Steph Curry's checked in for Mack. Low block shot. Here's Hollanese. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Just way behind. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Anderson passes to Smith. Back to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Number 17. Jump shot is good that time. He has 7. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Number 17. And the three ball is good.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
No good from Bogdanovich.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
Anderson outside. Anderson right side. Lock at 6. Number 17. Cannot hit. Some solid defense from Barnes. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bogdanovich. Hits it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Pass to Smith. Covered by Barnes. Puts it up from 12. That drops. 6 points for Smith.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. Off the inbound, and it's good on the way out. He has 6.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Number 17, defended by Bogdanovich. Dishes it to Smith. Backing him down. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again. He kicks to Leonard. He's against Anderson. He dishes it to Barnes. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Polonius. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 8 points for him.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Outside Curry. Let's go. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got 14 points. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And Leonard gets it to go.
And there it is again. That's where their points have been coming today, from the low post.
And even under pressure in tight, they've maintained their concentration and converted their opportunities.
Number 17. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Leonard against Anderson. Leonard on the wing. 16 points for him. An easy 2 points on the layup. 7 points in the game.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
And that is good.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And Bogdanovich kicks to Barnes. Ripped away. Anderson with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the pass to Bogdanovich. Off target from outside.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go. Curry's got 17. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
From deep. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The home team, they're up by 5. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thursday is always a great night for basketball on 2K Sports, so let's look back at first half action. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. The team definitely in the mix for the playoffs, and as a matter of fact, if they win this one, they'll move into the 8th spot. Stephen Curry's been tremendous in the first half. We've come to expect performances like this one from him. And the visitors still keeping at it. And nice teamwork offensively. Moving the ball around, what a great way to play. An unbelievable display by Kawhi Leonard. Seems like everything's falling for him. Not sure if he even knows how to miss. Checking out some of the games still in progress. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And another game going on about midway through the third out there. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. That game now in the third quarter. That's all we've got here. Now, back to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to the Alamo City of San Antonio, Texas. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Just a pleasure to watch him play basketball. The way he sets up his teammates, his passing, his decision-making, very impressive.
Yeah, Steve, everything has been running through him, and he's doing a really nice job of racking up those assists.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Anderson kicks to Smith. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
Well-executed possession. They controlled the shot. Nicely done.
He feeds it to Leonard. That 3 off the mark. Been nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Anderson dishes to Curry. 3-pointer. Here's Smith. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Harrison Barnes. In the back half of the season so far, he's been fantastic. Second in field goal percentage. And he's in the top 10 in terms of three-point field goal percentage. So it's really been a good run for him from downtown.
And let's look at his phenomenal field goal percentage again, Steve. I mean, that's really a function of good teammates, a good system. But most of it is just taking good shots and making most of them.
Smith hits them both. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a plus 10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard. Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Colonies, guarded by Curry. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Curry's got 19 points.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Excellent use of the screen that time. 21 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Number 17, defended by Bogdanovich. And he goes in for the dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Right side Leonard, working on Anderson. Here's Polonius. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Number 17, he's covered by Leonard. Curry kicks to Smith, down to 5 on the shot clock, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. While we have the chance, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top shooting small forwards at the free throw line during the last month. Second is Kawhi Leonard.
And knowing what I do about the guys on that list, I can tell you, they've put in long hours in the gym to get those percentages where they are.
And that's what it takes, Steve. You know that better than anybody. I don't know if you're ever born a good free throw shooter. You can have some aptitude for being a good free throw shooter, but to be great, it's going to take a lot of hard work.
Here's Bogdanovich. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bogdanovich has got 9. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Anderson passes to Smith from 18 feet away, and he connects with the jumper.
Now, this is what happens when he gets on a roll. You are not going to see a better rhythm shooter than him.
Leonard against Anderson. And Leonard backs down. Fades away. Can't get it to go.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just he couldn't get it to go.
Feeds to Curry. Fires the 3. Another miss by Curry.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Leonard attacking. He passes to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Curry. Number 17. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They set the pick. The dish to Leonard. The baseline jumper goes down. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Duran. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. No good.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Leonard attacking. Leonard on the wing. Stolen by Anderson. Smith right side, outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Baseline jumper, gets it to go. Curry's got 21 in the game.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if the defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And Steve, he's a player that's extremely hard to cool off. I mean, he picks up right where he left off after every break in the action, it seems. Timeouts, halftime, it doesn't matter. When he's hot, he stays hot.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. There's the pick. Off the screen. Another miss by Curry.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Curry gets the screen from Anderson. And Curry, here we go. Rose can't hit.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Tyler passes to Poole. Falls, guarded by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Poole. Puts it up. And the jumper is on the mark. 11 points in the game. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Number 6. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
And with a quick chance here, let's take a look now at some of the numbers for Steph Curry. First in free throw shooting, 5th in steals, and he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Smith checked in for Anderson. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Back to Rose. Kicks it to Smith. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
It's been a nice game for Smith. He has 12 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
The free throw drops for Smith. So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The pass to Bogdanovich. The tray. That shot's good from Poole. He's got 14.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Outside Rose. Number 6. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Poole. Here's Claxton. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. That free throw missing. They can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
Boy, their struggles at the line this half really starting to haunt them. You just cannot afford to miss free throws. It's like skipping breakfast. At some point in time, it's going to come back to hurt you.
Now the feed to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Number 6. Can't connect from long distance. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
Rose dishes to Cousins, and he uses both hands to jam it in. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Colonies, no good. Nice D from Rose.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Pass to Cousins. Covered by Barnes. Puts up the baby hook. And again, it's DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Dishes to Tyler. Great look there, but off target.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open. He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
There's a minute 40 left here in the third quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tyler's got his second bucket of the night.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark. Really high-quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Number 6. Misses the wing J.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
Colonies. He's covered by Rose. The shot's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 14 points for the game. Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Rose kicks to Cousins. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. the visitors on defense. 7-point differential. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen away. Outside Leonard. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Leonard's got 26. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The home team, they lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Coming up Tuesday, March 8th, live from the Palace of Auburn Hills. Be there.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Leonard on the wing, launches it, kept alive, tries again, he lays it in.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the results you get right there.
Anderson outside. Duran. The fadeaway. No good.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
Here's Polynice, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. At the line, Polynice. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. No good on the second free throw. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Anderson with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. Now here's Leonard. There's the basket pool. He kicks to Barnes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Curry passes it to Anderson. Out to Smith. Lieber. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Here's Leonard, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Such an aggressive attitude he has. No invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Anderson. Up top, Curry. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. Curry's got 24.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Leonard against Anderson. Passes it to Poole. All alone. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. On its way from Curry for 2. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. He drains the quick shot. Leonard's got 11 in the second half. Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
He feeds it to Curry. That's good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing, defended by Anderson. Clock at 6. Here's Polynice. Sinks the three-pointer.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Feeds to Anderson. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it.
Number 17.
On its way from Curry for 2. Good. Nothing but net. Curry's got 11 in the second half. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Leonard against Anderson. Leonard dishes to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Polynice. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. 57% in this fourth quarter. Number 17 drills it from outside. He's got 22.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Pass to Poole. Polynice guarded by Curry. Here's Polynice. No good. Curry with the defensive effort.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Anderson's shot is off. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The dish to Leonard. Here's Polynice, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 19 points in the game. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Number 17, and good, he nails it. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Polynice, guarded by Curry. Here's Claxton, nails the baby hook. Now here's Curry. Curry gets the screen from Smith. Curry, good.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Back to Leonard. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Outside Curry. Number 17. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Superb assist there. Played the role of the maestro on that one.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Barnes. And there's the feed to Leonard. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8-12. Kicks it to Curry. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Into Smith. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Smith.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Both free throws good from Smith.
He's having a great game at the free throw line, Kevin. His hot streak continues.
Colonies guarded by Curry. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Anderson. Tries it from the top of the key. No good from Bogdanovich.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Here's Colonies. Sinks the triple. 22 points for him.
You threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Curry kicks to Anderson. Back to Curry from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Count that one.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Smith sets the pick for Curry. Duran. Number 17, defended by Bogdanovich. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Anderson outside. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Anderson. Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8.
And if there was an aspect of the game that jumped out at me, guys, it was the rebound. There was a huge difference in the effort both teams were making on the glass.
Well, they got pushed around all game long, and when that happens, you're going to get out-rebounded.
So it's the visitors now, trailing here by 8. Leonard, defended by Anderson. It's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .127 left in the game. There's the bucket. Good. 34 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Smith kicks to Anderson. Dishes it to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, and it's Anderson that time on the assist by Curry. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Outside Curry. Anderson. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barnes against Smith. From 17 feet out. Shot is no good.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Here's Polynice. Good. And now they trail by just 4. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. We both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barnes passes to Leonard. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. The pass to Bogdanovich. Barnes, and it on the wing for the 3. Nails the triple. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That may be the knockout blow, guys. Those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.